Let's get into it. So it is year 5. I've been to everywhere on the map that I can go to. I don't know if I've been to every like dungeon yet though. Hi at company dinner. Oh, get you. Enjoy. Thank you, Dingles. What the? Oh, is that the Black Knight? Midna looking motherfucker.
Why, you? Stop eating my memories.
Num num.
What are you looking at? Wait! Come back! Oh, a caravan. Don't look at me like that. I still won't give up. In the end, I saw light. And then, all was dark. I can't remember what I loved or what I hated. I remember nothing at all. But someday, I will claim my memories from that light. So, don't look at me that way.
Interesting.
It isn't over yet. I'm not completely hollow.
I'm sorry, is this Dark Souls? He's going hollow? A Tufa. Oh, these guys good.
Say there, would you buy some Yukish wisdom for...
Sure.
Very good.
Do you ever encounter a cockatrice? Fuck them up. Maybe? I don't know. Fireworks. But he recommends not fighting them at all. Wow, that was definitely worth 10 gil. Amazing. Oh, do I have a different... That's not what I remember my weapon looking like. Did I upgrade it? I guess I must have. Oh yeah, butterfly head. I did upgrade it. I've got a decent... Oh. I've got a decent weapon. Wasn't there a ferry or something? Like, I know that I could do the dungeons that we've already done before, but harder. And from those... we could learn... we could finish the year. I don't know what the... like, oh. Has it been a drought? Or is this just not the same river that I'm thinking of? No, this is the same river. It's just a drought. Oh. Okay, so never mind. I can't go.
The long journeys to collect myrrh are a trial that we must endure. I hope, though, that our bright young travelers will someday be free of this burden.
Hey!
I guess I won't be going to wherever the fuck the other location was. So maybe this year I will be just doing stuff that we've already done. Okay, so I need earth. Yeah, Lynn. That was it. That was it. Great. Can I get earth from mushrooms? No. And doesn't that just mean I can't go any further? What's up?
Whoa! Have you had any luck finding myrrh?
We filled our chalice, so we're on our way back home.
That reminds me. We don't need this.
Giving me shit? More. Is that a weapon that I can equip? Because if it is, why the fuck did you have it? You're not a sulky. You're a fucking lilty. Yeah, I would need earth. But there's nowhere that I can get earth. I suppose I could try out the other dock, the one that's in the first area. I've got Sniffly.
Hey!
He doesn't have anything I care about, I don't think. Sniffly. Okay, let's check. Let's check the other port. Just because I know there was somewhere I could go on the ferry that I've not been to yet. And we saw the Black Knight for the first time this year. I don't know if that's significant. Maybe? Worst case scenario, I'll just clear dungeons. Oh, he's here. When the river ran dry, I lost my business, so I fled back here. Sailed it pretty far out last year. We'll try a bit further now.
Where to?
Luda. Or Luda?
Oh. All right.
I mean, I can afford this, so... Yes, Liuda is a newer one. Maybe I should have taken, but... Okay, but there is myrrh here.
A volcano belched its flames across the southern sea. So its ashes then became a blot on history.
I see lots of chests, I like it.
Some may learn what moves their heart within that fiery blaze.
That was a big sword.
Journeys that they long to start beyond the shadow's gaze.
Suspicious. Who else has a big sword? Iron Giant? Iron Giant has a big sword. Behemoths in 13 have big swords. I don't think they're... Behemoths wouldn't wield swords yet. That was kind of unique to 13. Take magical damage. Okay, I need to get fucked up then.
So hot, Paul.
Oh, fuck, I didn't shave him. So is he gonna be a prissy little bitch? What even is this thing? It's like a demon armor. Dead now. That's what it is. Okay, that's my new focus. Should you wish to ascend higher, toss the urn into the fire. I don't know why that works, but it works. Fuck you. You didn't even drop anything, you little bitch. Ooh, but chests. Never mind. I will stop complaining. Master's weapon. And a chunk of iron. The iron is very impressive. Master's weapon. Lamia? I've been stopped. Didn't drop anything either, you bit. You didn't give anything? Been cheated. Neither of these chests had anything in them? I lied to. Or at least he... Ah, yes. Fish from the flying creature halfway up the volcano. Very trustworthy. Historically, fish does real well. Weapon given to you by the caravan. But it doesn't have a focus attack? No, it's just much the same. Given the way that the game works. Fairy tear. Beat him round the head with a butterfly until he cried for me. Didn't drop anything. Flame gloves. I can't wear gloves. I think that's I use belts. What the fuck? Okay, there are multiple goblins with huge ass swords. Is this like an Iron Giant factory? Or is it going to be some kind of giant tunnel? Because that would be scary as fuck. Okay, these appear to have just been two different ways of getting to exactly the same place. Wait, this is different. No? Okay, I guess I go to the middle one then. Okay, there's no significance. It all leads to the same fucking place. I've gotten so many random foods. I mean, they do say that volcanic soil is really good for growing crops on. I don't think that it's as good when it's an active volcano. Okay. I have an idea of something I can do here. I don't know why I want to, but I can. And purely because I can, I now want to. That's the boss. Okay. I fucked up by breaking the water. God damn it, why is nothing here give anything? Practically. You a whole ass bitch. So interesting. I've got to be honest, this is not what I thought Crystal Chronicles was like. And I'm sure, like I've said before, I'm sure it's better multiplayer. But I expected it to be a little bit more action-y. because you know this was GameCube. This was the age of Billy Hatcher, Resident Evil 4. Whereas what this feels like is kind of like Mystery Dungeon. Like nowadays, it screams portable game to me. These just all lead to the same boss. They're all red, which is usually the boss. Right? Well, yeah, it's an Iron Giant. Okay. Do I need to keep things solid? By putting water in the vents or some shit. Okay. Oh no, that's a way of damaging it. Oh, that's good. That's not bad damage. I needed the Phoenix down. What the fuck is this camera? Fuck. a sword. Weirdly, that does less damage than his sword does. I suppose maybe that's not so weird, given it's a fucking sword. Bitch slap. That's pretty. And then there's a myrrh tree just the other side. Okay.
Mail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
I swear to fuck if it's my mother. No, Dad! How you doing? I heard the Gedron River dried up. Grandad once told me that it happened a long time ago too. Don't remember what he said we should do. You sent me fish. I send you volcano fish.
Don't keep me waiting, Capo. I've got your reply, Capo.
I just returned to sender on the fish.
So long, Capo.
Although I do think that fish is what is best for Selkie. Ooh. I like the strength up. Where to Luda or Port Midgard? Take me to Luda? Or Luda? Let's call the whole thing off. Where the fuck's that? It's even further. Okay, but it's got two things, although one of them might just be a town. I saw a cactuar. I need needles, I think, for something. Okay, we found new shit. Cool. I like new shit. What the fuck is... They're bouncing real high. Is there a trampoline?
What
There's no place for outsiders. I wouldn't stay here if I were you. Yeah, whipper-shitter.
What?
Her name is Carl. Her name is Carl.
Greetings.
Stand watch to make sure monsters stay out the village. Of course, I'm a little side business.
Greetings.
I think I already had all of these. Oh! Moogle House.
Pick me, Capo. Hello, Capo. Capo.
I feel like I must have missed so many Moogles. Either that, or there's a lot more of the game that I haven't seen.
Why? Why?
They say the Selkies came from the sea. The sea we will someday return. Perhaps the other tribes simply hope to be rid of us.
Wanna jump? All right.
Just jump like I tell you to. Don't tell anyone, but I'm not that good at jumping.
Hey, Selkie. All right. Ready?
How about this? How about this?
No.
Yippee!
Okay.
Hello.
We Selkies don't ever have to win. We just have to make sure we never lose. That everything that there was to do here? Yes, there was. Alright. There's probably an achievement or some shit linked to bouncing 100 times or some bullshit. I don't know. It might be how you get the ultimate weapon.
This is truly an amazing device. Simply
It's a
fascinating.
signpost.
Yes, it's quite amazing, isn't it?
Dirty.
And it is priced at 10.
Oh, it's not the signpost, it's bread.
That's right. This world model can be yours for a mere 10,000 gil.
It seems our current funds come up a little short.
Of course, the world is a living thing, you know. Leave it for too long and it will go bad.
Go bad, you say?
That's right. If we had no crystals, Miasma would consume us all, correct? This revolutionary instrument makes it possible to test that scenario.
I see. I am now more interested than ever.
Then I must ask you to decide quickly. There are a great many others who would like to purchase it.
That's too bad. I do wish I could have it.
Tell me, how much do you have now?
About 5,000 gil. Why?
Oh, very well. You are my favorite professor, after all. It shall be yours for 5,000 gil.
I do not think we've met before, but I will gladly take it for 5,000 gil.
You got quite a deal today, Professor. Oh my, it's rude to eavesdrop, you know. They say not to judge a book by its cover, but you are as readable as they come. What an unexpected thing to say. Dangerous types tend to flaunt it. Think of poisonous plants that show off distinctive colors. Well, look at me. Everything about me is a warning. You, on the other hand, are dressed quite normally. The truly dangerous never reveal themselves. The most innocuous facade often conceals the most vicious enemy. At any rate, you would do well to hear my new poem. Lonely mushroom bursts to flame in the land that quicksands claim.
Lonely mushroom bursts to flame.
That's odd. Where did I learn that one? Well, anyway, we mustn't agonize over the meaning of each and everything.
I feel like that means that I need to burn a mushroom here. The Lunari Desert. Definitely going to be cactus. Wasn't one of his other poems about a cactus?
We met who said his dream was to find a great treasure hidden in the desert. Everyone burst into laughter and told him there was no such thing. But the moment I saw this place, I felt his dream would surely come true. The desert glittered like a sea of jewels under that shimmering sun.
Defeat enemies with spell fusion. Oh, would you look at that?
So hot, Capo.
So if I find a mushroom, I should burn it. I don't know if that even does fucking damage.
Calm there, Capo.
You know what will do damage though? Where's my fish?
Tasty goodie!
What is this double scorpion crab? I don't recognize that creature. Okay, well, clearly I see quicksand. What happens if I go in the quicksand? Sometimes there's caves underneath. No, it took me somewhere. I don't know if this is the same map. That's a zoo. Oh, damn. I will never die for real.
Goody!
This thing's so big, and it really likes to position itself in such a way as to be really, really inconvenient.
Yeah!
There we go, finally. Jesus. I got its beak. I think I'm happy about that.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your plate, Capo.
I found another one. Haven't found a cure yet on this map.
Tasty goody!
I've aggroed the second one. I think. How is this thing still alive? They fucked me up.
Go down again.
Turns out, not having a cure is kind of a big deal. There we go, finally. Do you want to drop cure? You didn't drop anything, you fucker. Cacto. Dead.
I won't go down again.
And the cactar is on fire. X marks the spot. Okay. I really don't like vegetables. Apparently. I really don't like vegetables. I like meat. Selkies like meat. Fish and meat. Well, I'm probably dead. Yep. Burning through my Phoenix Downs. thing hurts, man.
Now.
There we go. Fine a fucking lip. There's no like experience system. So because I didn't get anything from killing them, there was no point in me killing them. So hey, let's throw another one at you. Gravity be more effective here.
Gravity.
Is this the lone cactus? What were the poems? Because I can't check them in here. So like Gertie poem. Okay, so it was lightning brings the cactus pain. Lightning. That's
Thunder.
okay. crumbled in you reminisce. Does that mean going back to the tent? Would that have been an inn? I mean, it's somewhere that you could sleep. I highly doubt that we're going to come across an actual inn in the desert. Okay, that worked. Because I figured it crumbled. Gravity makes stuff crumble, right? Then there was the lonely mushroom bursts to flame. I haven't seen the mushroom yet. We went. Gravity is. Split that. What? Oh. I didn't know I could do that. Oh. That's cool. I did not know you could do that. I didn't mean to give myself milk.
Tasty goodie.
Okay, we bitch slapped the fuck out. And he fucked off. Okay. Is that supposed to be a mushroom? It was bursts into flame, right?
Fire!
Okay, I guess that was a mushroom? It's the most mushroomy thing that there is. I then don't know what the other ones are, but logically we've not used ice yet. We've not used ice or cure. It could be either of those. But we get cure. I could use one more command slot.
Gravity.
Using gravity does make these guys so much easier. But they still didn't drop fucking anything. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. This is where I dropped down. Okay, so it's just one map. At least it is at the minute. In which case, so we've been to the east and the west. So we started south, right? I see a chest. Jesus Christ, they don't drop shit. Actor! The actor! Cactar also.
I won't.
Okay, now I am clear. That just adds another awesome lot. Rock.
Blizzard.
Special rocks.
Blizzard.
Ah!
Blizzard.
Was there a specific order that I needed? I'm gonna say that order? Or is it? I don't know. This is clearly the biggest one, but I think those other two look about the same size. So maybe I did it in the right order? I don't know, but it definitely, it reacted. I started with 0 Zubix. I now have 3 of them. What is this? Earth? It doesn't look... I mean, no, I think that is Earth. Yeah. I don't know if I need Earth. Probably not. Well, thank you for not being a trouble. Just down. We need a burn those? Give me meat.
It's your turn.
Oh, just attack it. Stop. You can go further inside.
Hello, Capo.
That's the first stamp of that kind. Okay. Now, will it have reset my progress? Or will it have will it like remember the flags that I've already activated? I don't know what I'm looking
Tired, Capo.
for.
It's your turn.
The end result looking for is well, I can have Thundarga. Designed for mithril armor. I mean, I can't. I mean, I'm presuming that the rocks were the right thing to do, but they like prompted me because I could interact
It's your
with them.
turn.
So,
Wait, Capo.
I feel like we have been south, so that's where we started, but maybe there is something south.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
Okay, that's got flowers around it. Oh yeah, there was this thing. What the fuck? This wasn't here before. What are combination spells? Crystal Chronicles fusions. Apparently. No. What do you mean unknown? Okay, is there a boss? I guess I've not been all the way to the north, have I? I think I am.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
this will take me to some other part of the map, right? No.
It's so hot, Capo.
Okay. Where the fuck am I? Do I go down? Go up? Who says so? Oh shit.
It's so hot, Capo.
Oh, okay. If I go down, this is where I end up. What if I go up? Here.
It's so hot, Capo.
Wait, a sardine? Finally! Okay, we're good now. I'll never die. And now I have heals. I still don't know where the boss is.
In there, Capo.
Okay, he really doesn't give a shit about thunder. I suppose that makes sense. He cares about fire. I don't know why I want unknown, but presumably unknown is better. I'm trying to. Nope. I can't interact with them. Book of Light. Okay. I guess. Who the fuck's setting off fire? It's the 7th of April. What the fuck is going on in April that you'd set off fireworks for? Fuck? World Hemophile Day. Malbec Day. International Day of Mastering Conversations That Matter. Blah 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 day. Second Amendment Day. I have no idea why there was just fireworks. I have no idea. Oh, I've only just realized I can see my stats. I should be hitting things more than using magic. What the fuck is that thing? Why has it got a snake for a dick? I don't want your snake dick. supposed to be a chimera? I've never seen a chimera that looks like that. Drill. My drill shall be the drill that pierces the head. Oh god, it's this thing again. It froze me. I got milk from a cactus.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
Would that be cactus juice? Would it be the quenchiest? Oh, fuck my choice. Careful when you milk them, they'll stick you. Is that what would happen if I try and milk you? I can't move. I can't do shit. I'm dead. Okay. Where am I spawning? Okay, good. Not all the way at the beginning of the dungeon, just at the beginning of this map. That's... Oh god! I don't know what you are. You're like a ram I think you must be a chimera, but you just don't look anything like any other chimera I've ever seen. Goggle techniques.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
Okay, there's a way to another map. Okay.
It's so hot,
Shut
Capo.
the fuck up. So what am I probably going to be fighting in the desert? Given this quicksand, there could be an antlion? They're quite common.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
Be a snake boss. We've not fought like a lamia. Well, no, we kind of did in the demon mansion.
Wait, Capo.
Where's this go? Oh, I think this is just the alternate. Yeah. Cactus flower. That's just a rare item, I guess. It wasn't in it wasn't in like the sack that the crafting materials are. I've still not gotten a needle, motherfucker. The amount of cactuars I've killed, I've still not gotten a fucking needle. Presuming that I get the needle from them. Because it just makes
Tired,
sense.
Capo. It's your turn. Wait, Capo.
Oh wow, they must be weak to... In fact, what are these things? Are these supposed to be antlines? Like twin scorpions. Oh, these ones are different. I don't know if that's doing anything. Perhaps not. I could do fire. Fire did some. No? Okay. Blizzard? Blizzard. No, I think they're just immune to all magic. That's the understanding. Okay, one of them's dead. Two of them dead. Three of them dead. Big Mama Scorpion Antlion thing. Oh yeah, that's definitely an Antlion. Yeah. Okay, maybe these are like baby lions then. Did it take no damage from Thunder Armor? I mean, I suppose it is isn't it? Fire. I would have thought it would also be good against fire, but perhaps not. You son of a bitch. I mean, it could just be immune to all magic, to be fair. Okay, no, magic does something. Does it do more than just a focus attack? Probably not, actually. Yeah, I think focus attacks are just better. I have higher strength than I do magic. Range on that. not using magic, so there's no point in me having it equipped. So I have the Phoenix down for in case I die. Good thing I equipped that Phoenix down.
Go down again.
Okay, so this is not the first underground Mertree, but it's an underground Mertree.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo.
Who's it gonna be? Mum? Dad?
Here you go,
As long as
Capo.
it's not Minty. It's Mum. Father's back, went out again. He's so stubborn. He won't take any medicine at all. I just read the other day that orc belts are good for the back. I can't get a hold of one. I don't have any orc belts. Sorry. Have some fish, or some meat, or some whatever the fuck.
I've got your reply, Capo. So long, Capo.
The other command slot is quite nice. Okay. So what the fuck is the unknown... So it doesn't show on the map.
Greetings. Greetings.
How much did the zoo beaks sell for a pretty decent amount?
Where to?
So... where do I go? The fuck? Wait. Is this just an everything element? Is unknown just everything? Okay. Because I didn't know what was gonna happen. I thought that it was either gonna trigger something or it was gonna not let us past. But it did the secret third option. And it let us through. Cerberus found. Okay. Nothing useful here then. The wiki is vague. What, around what the unknown is? Just talk about crossing streams. Sounds gay. So can I get through this one as well? Looks like yes. Okay, yes. So unknown is just every element. A special white element, you could say. So can I now, like, go? Have we ever been through this one? I'm not sure we have. But so long story short, I should never change my element again. Pretty easily done. Veolul. I mean, this looks like a town. Della. What the fuck?
Do you wish to cross? I cannot let you pass.
You need a mark of Shella. Okay. Special white element found in the Lunari Desert that allows a caravan's chalice to pass through any miasma stream without needing a specific changing element. It is essential for late game navigation and unlocking certain areas. Ew. And I half stumbled upon it. I knew, like, what, 3 steps out of 5, was it? Because we knew thunder. We knew that the cactus doesn't like lightning. The inn crumbling, the mushroom on fire, but then there was the rocks that needed blizzard. And the flower that needed holy for some fucking reason. That was just pure dumb luck. But we happened to get it. But okay, I don't know where else to go. Maybe we need to get to the other continent that you cross the river for.
Long ago,
so I'm gonna do this
peace
and progress to the
returned this
next year.
tumultuous land, and Lilties kept the highways safe. At long last, travelers walked the roads without fear of monsters.
Isn't this the same dialogue?
The Yugs constructed a great sluice to channel water down from Lake Shella, transforming Jagan Creek into a great river. Over time, the Jagan turned the vast plains of Fum into farmland, thereby providing food to people the world over. To us, this sluice is more precious than anything.
I mean, they look like salt flats more than a sluice, but okay. Defeat enemies with spell fusion again. Bitch, I'll try.
Wait, Kupo!
Wait, I'm sorry, is the big fucking frog thing... Why the fuck is the big frog thing using magic? That felt weird.
On there, Kupo!
You're like a Gigantode or some shit, and you're out here trying to cast spells. Like fucking belly flop or smack me with your tongue. You'll probably get further, man. Why does it drop alloy? It's a robot. Robot frogs. Robot frogs, ninjas in disguise. Everything here is so much easier than in the desert. Or at the very least, compared to the zoo. Nothing drops anything anymore! It seems that this is the fabled pump flower. Okay. Do I smack it? Freeze it? Shock it? Shock it.
Thunder.
No. Gravity? Gravity could make sense. Gravity pump.
Gravity.
Haste? I think haste needs 2 cures, though. Could be haste. I don't fucking know. Oh, it used its tongue. Oh! Multiple marks of Shera. Or Shella. That feels like I need to activate it. But... No, wait. What? Where am I going?
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
There isn't anywhere else. Go. But I've also not gotten the thing to activate the gate. So I'm stuck.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn. Wait, Capo.
Clearly, I'm missing something to activate it.
Blizzard! Thunder!
not any of those.
Gravity.
Gravity. It's not holy. I doubt it, but is it slow? How does one activate this shit? Stop? I really have no clue what the fuck I'm missing. But it's something. And it's probably trying to stare me in the face or some shit. What if... No. It just says this is the fabled pump flower, but then it doesn't fucking do anything. But I don't know how to progress. Because I can't open this without the key, and I don't have a key. Nothing dropped it. But I've already killed everything else.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
So...
Wait, Capo.
Unless I'm supposed to go to Shella? Since we got the Shella mark? And then they'll tell us how to use the things in Shella?
Do you... Ah.
The sluice must not be working, for the Jagon has dried up. Professor Rootclear is conducting a special workshop on Veolu Sluice. Oh, okay, so is it not working because of that? So wait, I need a mark every time that I come here?
Welcome.
I've been hearing about the Black Knight. Google Home. Google Home.
Hello. Capo.
Stamp it. Stamp it real good.
Congratulations, Kapo.
Bistamzan.
Kapo. Hello, Kapo.
Who is Bistamzan? Okay, he's one of the Uke.
On track.
Okay, the Selkie that I didn't talk to, I probably should have spoken to, because he's the only Selkie.
Hello.
Cast raise upon withered pump flowers to advance deeper. Ah.
Yeah?
You never seen a Selkie study magic before?
Listen here.
There isn't much to my research. Many people have thought about doing it. So far, nobody's been able to accomplish what I have.
Hey!
Lie, you don't know a thing about my research. I'm working on a way to travel
Listen
without
here.
a crystal.
You understand?
If I succeed, we'll be able to live our lives without depending on crystals. Wouldn't need to send out crystal caravans either. Be one less hardship in the world, right?
Listen here.
You can watch, but don't interfere. Okay, fuck you then. Jesus. So it's Raze.
Hello.
Have you ever met Dinam? He's so smart. I'm guessing that was the Selkie. Clavat?
Oh.
Oh?
Okay, well... I know what to do now. I need to cast Raise. Which kind of makes sense, because I suppose it's to raise the water level, even though that's not how that spell normally works. Thinking about it, I don't think I even tried Cure on it either. So,
Hello there. Nice weather we're having, isn't
sure.
And look at the scenery. Oh, even in the miasma, the plants grow strong. Maybe they all have a bit of the mertree strength in them.
By the way, have you eaten yet? We're going to stop here for a meal. Why not join us?
How kind.
We've got produce fresh from our fields, too.
I'm planting some seeds from what we ate. The soil is fertile here, so I reckon they'll grow nicely.
Cute. Okay, now it wants me to get bitch slapped. Let's see how it is. Toad oil. Someone give me raise. Without raise, I still get stuck. Wait, that's raise. Okay. I made it want to pump real good. But maybe it needs water in order to do that. Okay, now we're getting some. Slime. I see a chest, so of course I'm gonna go and get the chest. Oh, this might be awkward. It's fine. Hello. You wanna come up here? Huh? You can come up if you want. There you go. Hi. I was outside finishing building my furniture outdoor furniture, rather. And Nyx was in the garden and just she had the zoomies, something fierce. She was just running all up and down the garden, having a whale of a time. Getting spooked by her own shadow and the wind. She fucking loved it. God damn it. Alright. Don't know why I'd want to come here, but alright. Oh! Moogle hole!
Hello, Capo.
Okay, thanks. Why did I pick that up? No, you take that, bitch.
Wait, Capo.
You are sworn to carry my burdens. Or some shit. You son of a bitch! It shouldn't exist if it's empty. There shouldn't be a chest there if there's nothing fucking in it. False advertising. Last time, which will also be the end of the year. Okay, well there's the tree. What's between us and the tree? Golem? I guess? Oh yeah, that's definitely... Fast. Oh, that damage though. Even the range that I get. So it's laser beam that freezes me. Hey, Mighty Blue Wolf. Is this some kind of Final Fantasy? Yes. This is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Originally on the GameCube. It was primarily a multiplayer local co-op game. But there was a remaster a few years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago. And it's very regularly on sale for like £10. I can imagine it being fun with friends. But there's been very little direction. It's been almost sandboxy, but there's not necessarily that much, at least that I've seen, that you can do. To like make it feel sandboxy. I think if you just enjoyed the combat and like running through dungeons with friends, like you can just do that ad nauseum.
Hail Moogle at your service, Poe.
Is it my mum?
Poe.
Because I swear
Here
that
you
bitch
go,
never
Poe.
stops writing. It is indeed from my mum. I heard talk that you were in Shella. You're such a long way from home, and I'm very proud of how much you've grown, but I wonder if you miss us at all. Here, have some meat. Yes, a little. Have some fish. My dad and my mum love me. My brother and sister, they like me. Pretty good. I love the fact that I can make my family love me more by bribing them with gifts.
So long, Capo.
You thought it was a Final Fantasy when you heard Kupo. Every time you imagine them speaking, you can only imagine the Moogle talking in an Irish or Scottish accent, depending on where they're from. Kupo. My brain goes more to the Moogle style from, like, 14, where it's very high-pitched. It's either that, or I think of Mog, although Mog, specifically Mog from Kate C's Mog. But he's not, he's a Moogle animatronic, not an actual Moogle. But he's got like a really deep voice. Or at least he does in Final Fantasy VII Machine Abridged, which is fucking amazing if you've never seen it. I strongly recommend. This game gives me Magicka vibes, but without being able to fuck over each other. At least, I doubt there's friendly fire. 5 years have passed since I first set out. There was a man who lost his memory and spent his days chasing some sort of light. Could anyone go on without any memory at all? Perhaps he hunts the light because, stripped of his memory, he has nothing left. If he still had his memory, he would surely have chosen a different path. You'd love to do some Magicka again. Magicka is really, really fun with friends. So yeah, what I'm thinking is I need to get to the Plains of Fum and then go left or go west. That's my thinking. You've only played 14 and Tactics. Ooh. I mean, 14 is good. I really enjoy 14. And Tactics is also really good. But yeah, there's... Fuck me. There's a lot of good Final Fantasies.
Oh, hello.
Chili jam. Sounds delicious.
Hello there.
I played the newest one. Do you mean 16? In which case, yes. I really enjoy early game, but I found it very repetitive for having son of a bitch! Given that it was trying to emulate Devil May Cry's like combat style, I found that the combat became very repetitive toward late game. Shula. Who is Shula? She is sulky? I presume it's a she. No, they're the Clavat. I have not come across a Selkie that I can mimic yet. You found the back door, Kupo. Yep. But yeah, 16, I'd say it's definitely worth trying. I have no idea what the DLCs are like, because I've not played them, because I didn't feel a draw to go back and play them. Which is annoying, because I got the deluxe edition, I think. I mean, it's up there, I'd get it, but I have a cat on me. But yeah, like, I really enjoyed the geopolitical stuff to do with the vessels for the primals or the eidolons or whatever they're called in there. That was quite cool, and they're getting into, like, basically eidolons fighting through their avatars in order to settle, like, geopolitical conflicts. That was kind of cool as a concept, and I liked that. But then it stops being about that and becomes very forgettable. I legitimately do not remember a lot of 16's plot regarding the main antagonist because it was just so forgettable. The ending, I think I remember feeling a little forced. Or there was something about the ending that I felt wasn't that great. But again, early game felt really, really good. New Game Plus was kind of meh because of the issue with combat feeling very, very samey. But honestly, one of the biggest gripe that I have with 16 is that depending on which primal you're channeling, because Clive's whole thing is that he can channel different ones, depending on which one you're channeling, you are inherently aspected toward a certain element. So like Ifrit is fire, Titan is earth, blah 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 blah. But none of the combat is around element weaknesses and resistances. And they did that deliberately so that you can use whatever you want. So you can have whatever playstyle you want. But then, at least to me, it felt like there were certain primals who were just objectively the best. Like, they objectively had the most utility, or they were the easiest to combo with, or like, I think there's only one that has, I think only Titan has a counter move. And stuff like that, so you just end up falling into this routine of you basically have this one combo that you just use repeatedly. Whereas like Devil May Cry, the reason why that's great is as you go through the game, you unlock new abilities that expand your combo, you unlock new weapons that are more effective against certain enemies, or that allow you to do different combos by switching weapons and stuff like that. But 16 doesn't have any of that, really. You basically have the same standard combo, and then some special abilities that you can use in those combos, but then they have cooldowns, so it's not like you can just do a load of special abilities back to back. Yeah. I think if there'd been more stuff to augment the base combo, that would have been more interesting as well. But yeah, if they'd incorporated an elemental weakness system, like every other Final Fantasy since the beginning of the franchise, like it would have incentivized you to change the way that you play to fit what you're doing, and thus would have created more variety. Alternatively, if they'd added different weapons, but Clive uses the same weapon throughout the entire game, so you don't get any variety in like, oh well, this enemy is really quick, so I'd be better off switching to a quicker weapon. This enemy is really tanky, so I'll go with like a greatsword and be big and tanky. Like, having something to vary the combat up in that sense, I think would have really saved that game, gameplay-wise, for me. The story is, again, forgettable for the second half. I've literally forgotten it. You hate when games remove element mechanics to make it easier. Give me a skill check. Yep. I'm a big Souls guy. I like Souls games and skills like that. And there's nothing wrong with having elemental weaknesses and resistances and stuff like that. Because as long as they made it so that they didn't have stuff that was, you know, like completely nullifying or absorbing elements, or so long as you could still do a non-elemental attack. Like, you wouldn't really be... Because part of the issue is that you couldn't change your stuff mid-combat, or mid-level, maybe? So, like, you were locked in once you started the level. I think. Maybe I'm misremembering that. So they sort of couldn't, because of the way that they decided to do the abilities, they couldn't have you switching on the fly really quickly. I think you had like three primals that you could flick between, or maybe it was 2 loadouts of 3 abilities. It's been a little while. But the way that they implemented the abilities made it so that they couldn't do elemental weaknesses and resistances, and they didn't want to do it because they didn't want to force players into having to use a certain playstyle, but because of that, you find the playstyle that works for you, and if you find that very early in the game, that's what you use for the rest of the game, and you're not really incentivized to try new stuff. It becomes hard to say goodbye. Perhaps it's just my old age. He never returned, you know. His final letter came from a place called Magmel. We've not heard from him since. Every time we hear of someone traveling about and offering aid to people, we think of him. But it's likely no more than a chance resemblance. After all, he'd never be satisfied with such simple endeavors. He always held fast to his goals. Goals are important. You must remember to come back to us. It is not so much the myrrh we await as the return of our caravan. Curious it is, though, that Magmel is a place right out of legend. It is as though our scholar has stumbled into a land of fable.
Farewell.
Now farewell. But yeah, I've streamed and have the recordings on YouTube for all of the numbered Final Fantasies except 11. And that will happen at some point.
You're not getting away this time! What? What? No. Not yet. Not without my memories. I will die a hollow man. Where will my spirit go? Is this the end? Light! Answer me!
I'm no light. My name is Leon Esla.
Leon Esla? Leon? Yes. I found it, Leon Esla. My memory. And Jonah. My...
That is your father. But now he's dead.
I'm sorry. I didn't want it to end this way. As long as people live, Ryam will make them suffer.
Ryam?
O keepers of the crystal, what must I do?
Even Monster Hunter allows you to change weapons and thus elements mid-combat. And yeah, giving players multiple playstyles only works if they actually expand upon it, like you said, otherwise it's just brain slop. Yeah. So obviously you've got the more recent Monster Hunters where you can switch between the 2 weapons really easily. Otherwise, I don't think Monster Hunter does let you do it mid-combat, other than more recently with those two weapons. It's more that you'd have to go back to the camp and then you can change at the camp, right?
Where to?
Oh, okay. I want to go to the west bank.
All right.
Yeah. I don't need to press any buttons. That means you get scopes. I bet you're not complaining. It's like I've been playing Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins, and while there's a lot of stuff that I don't care for, because it's a Neo-like, but not necessarily a Souls-like, it still gets, like, the core combat down, and stuff still has elemental weaknesses and things like that. So I feel like Stranger of Paradise has a lot more variety in it. So Neo is a Souls-like. But a lot of people would probably still describe Stranger of Paradise as a Souls-like. But to me, it's not. Because the things that make Neo a Souls-like are that when you die, you lose your currency, which is also your experience. You have a stamina bar that you have to manage. And you have the boss fights and everything else. Stranger of Paradise has all of the other bits that Neo does differently from like a Souls game, where it's Neo is a massive loot. It's a looter experience. Like, you get so much stuff that you have to, the game has to have an auto dismantle set of rules that you can set. Your inventory that you can take into a mission with you is limited at 600 bits of equipment. The inventory that you can hold in your like storage is limited at 5,000, and you can fill those up without, if you don't take some level of effort to manage your inventory. So in the end, it becomes just an inventory management game that then has some combat. It's mission-based rather than being an interconnected open world. These both being things that Neo sort of pioneered in the Souls-like genre. And because it's mission-based, you have to, if you wanted to fight a boss again, you have to go through the whole mission and then fight the boss. Whereas in Dark Souls, if you wanted to fight the boss again, you can put down your sign to get summoned to help someone else to kill the boss by just standing outside the boss room. And putting your sign down. There's no invasions, which I think is something that Neo does as well. To be fair, I don't think Neo has invasions, but in Neo you can summon the spirit of someone's bloodstain. So where someone else has died, you can summon their ghost, and even though it's not that player controlling them, it's that player's character. And if you kill that character, you get some of their gear. So Neo still has that. Stranger of Paradise doesn't have anything like that. Stranger of Paradise does not have stamina management. It has a posture bar that you have to manage, but it's not the same as stamina. And yeah, like, Stranger of Paradise is still it has Souls-ish combat. Like, it's close enough that you can kind of think of it as a Souls-like combat, but then it's missing all of the other bits that make a Souls-like feel like a Souls-like. Stranger of Paradise doesn't have any environmental storytelling from equipment or items. It's more data logs, which in other games is fine, but in a Souls-like is not the way that I want to be given information. Because I think it breaks immersion depending on how you do it, unless it's like finding actual journals and stuff. And then you're like building your knowledge of the world around that. Like that could potentially work, but even then I'd rather get it from bits of lore that expands the universe based on every little bit that I'm picking up, like in Souls games or Elden Ring. Yeah, but I'm not a massive fan of Nioh. I've only played Nioh 1. I do plan on playing 2 and 3 at some point. I wasn't a fan of Nioh 1, particularly. And Stranger of Paradise is kind of like a Nioh-like instead of a Souls-like. It does some things more user-friendly, and I prefer over Nioh, but it does other things where it's just a watered-down version of Nioh. So it's a bit of an odd one. But yeah, I would personally describe it as a Nioh-like instead of a Souls-like. Because it has all of the things that makes Nioh Nioh without having all of the things that make Nioh a Souls-like. Run over. So you want to know the secret to growing crops, eh? No. I don't know how the fuck I got into this this conversation. Well, it's all about the soil, right?
Soil? Yeah, you can't grow nothing without soil.
You didn't even know there was a Nioh 3. Yeah, it came out earlier this year, end of last year. It's not been out very long.
But you need water too. It's best to leave your water by the crystal overnight.
Water? Yeah, of course. You can't grow nothing without water.
Wasn't there something else we're forgetting?
Let's see. Yeah, what was it?
Seeds?
You need love, right?
Yeah, you need love too.
Okay, yeah, so just come over your plants and they'll grow better. I mean, to be fair, maybe they would. Depends. I don't know, because semen is naturally acidic. No, sorry, it's naturally alkaline because the vagina is naturally acidic. Yeah. 6th of Feb, but you still expected it to blow up since it's Nioh. What? No, it's... yeah. It's been out for a little bit, but I think Nioh, while it is still, like, mainstream AAA, I think because Nioh 1 didn't necessarily get as much of a following as, like, the Souls series did, a lot of people didn't play Nioh 2 that played 1. And then potentially it's the same thing. Like, Nioh is for a very specific type of player. But if you're not that type of player... Ooh. This place looks interesting. If you're not that type of player, it's just exhausting. And you end up fatigued by the amount of shit that that game gives you. Knall Krok. Uh-huh. Rabina Terra. The Miasma stream. I can get through here. What the fuck? Who the what the fuck? Hi? Hello? Whose man is this? So what's the story with the jar thing I'm carrying? So this is the crystal chalice. And this is what allows us... The world is covered in miasma. Or corruption. And the crystals are the only things which provide safety from those. The abyss. Okay. Magmel! The crystals are the only things that provide safety from that. So every settlement has its own crystal. This looks a bit like the ancient village from 7. But in order to keep the crystals powered, caravans have to go out every year and gather myrrh to feed the crystals, or the crystals lose their power and the settlement is no longer safe. We haven't really seen what actually happens if there isn't if like people are exposed to the miasma. If we're out in the miasma without our chalice, we just take damage over time. It might have been stated that if you are exposed to the miasma, you turn into a monster, maybe. Hey, Thrill, thank you for the resub. 78 months, jeez. You also make me feel old with how long I've been streaming. There is nothing here. Hello?
What are those things? They do nothing but sleep. Well, I hope they're awake the next time I come by.
Okay. So long story short, there's nothing here. You're an old young guy. Yeah. Oh, hey. Wait, that's Carbuncle? I mean, I guess, yeah, that's not a version of Carbuncle I've ever seen before, but sure. That big fucker that we saw in the Miasma stream was a Carbuncle. Looks more like Proto-Carbuncle from the, Pandemonium raids. That ain't no Carbuncle, that's a Carb-Uncle. Mount Valanche? There's no myrrh here.
Dear Mother.
Mummy.
It is long since I have seen you.
Dad.
How have you been?
She's dead.
Each dawn reminds me of home. And each sunset gives me hope.
This looks like a flower?
There has been much hardship.
Like a bud?
But every time I reach summit, splendid sights stretch out beneath me. That is what keeps me moving forward.
Okay, we've got
Please
a
take
lot
care.
of monsters.
I will write again.
A lot of undead. And the weird chimera variant. Looks like we've also got grabby hands. Okay. I need to get bitch slapped again. Alright. Oh god. There we go. Jesus, give me heal? That's not heal, that's raise. Oh god, there's another one. Okay, another raise. If this was work, I'd be very happy. Unfortunately, raise doesn't work like in every other game. Where it would instant murder. Yay, I died. Where it would instantly kill an undead. Or at least do 999. Fuse that bitch. What? No, fuse that bit. Oh, because I have to tell it which one. Yeah. Son of a fuck. Okay. I die quickly. This is feeling a bit endgamey. I'm not sure I have enough hearts or defense or both for this. We'll find a way to make it work though. Especially now that I have a heal! Y'all bitches are fucked now. This confused you, but then you remembered that I do that. I must admit, I don't remember what the last thing that you were watching me on was. But yes, I do count deaths and have done basically since I started streaming.
Gravity.
Okay. So like there is if you did exclamation mark deaths. This confused you, but you've never watched me first time. Then how could you remember that I do death counters? Or is that just an odd choice of words? Ah, fuck.
I won't go down again.
How indeed? Okay, those Death Knight motherfuckers, they hurt. They hurt. They do the hurt. I need more health, I think. Oh, okay, yeah. Fighting them one at a time would definitely help. Definitely. this game is potentially meant to be played with more than one person. So there may be certain things that are harder by oneself. Why does this guy look like something out of Warcraft? I think it's the shoulders. Pauldrons are very Warcraft. Dude, how much health? There we go. That's exactly how much. Ribbon. I mean, I highly doubt that is the same as the ribbon in every other game, but it's probably a defense. Hard to guess. Shiny rocks. Shiny rock? Oh, okay, just keep hitting it. Interesting place for Snakehead. You're not wrong. I think they're supposed to be Chimera. What the fuck? Oh, okay. The fact that it, like, glows like Ozma threw me. These look like they should be a Zelda enemy. God damn it. There's no experience system. So if I kill something and it doesn't drop anything, there was no point in me killing it. No XP system, and you lost me. Yeah. The only way to make your character stronger, other than equipment, is every time you finish a dungeon, you get to select one artifact item to keep forever, and those artifact items modify your character. So it could be that it gives you an extra heart, or it adds to your strength, defense, or magic stat. But that is the only way to, like, add to those, other than just getting a more powerful weapon. So the reason to kill stuff is in the hopes that it drops things, Because you also don't get to keep magic between levels. Unless you happen to get the artifact items that let you do that. Like my my flame rings. There's quite a few artifacts, to be fair. There's like 70 something. Wait. Is that an arrow? Telling me where to go? Hold on. You know what might work here? They're technically flying, aren't they? Yeah! Get bitch slapped! Oh, that makes them so much easier. Oh god. Oh god. There was an undead in there with him as well. Ow! Okay, I think the death knight fucked off. So now I can just fight this one. Again, I'm sure this is better with more people. Because this is kind of just frustrating. But at least I got milk from a ghost. Don't question it. Just hope that it's still in date. And hope that it's actually cow's milk. And that we're not just mistaking ectoplasm. Milk for them bones. Yep. Son of a fuck. Dark matter. Okay, so that's making my magic better.
down again.
Except I probably will go down again. Now I won't go down again. Ah, shit. They froze me. Okay, one down. Oh god. You know what? No. Shit. Shouldn't have traveled in a straight line.
I won't go down again.
Why am I going down? As in, why am I going south? Do I want to be going south? I don't have to kill anything. Just that? Oh. That thing slowed me down. Wait a minute.
Now.
There's Miasma here. There's no safety. Yeah, there's no safety from the Miasma. It'd be great if I could fucking cast. Well, there's the boss. So hopefully I'm not gonna just constantly be dying to the Miasma fighting the boss. Which is this the thing producing the Miasma? Is it a Marlboro? It looks kind of like a huge wormy Marlboro. Okay. Okay, you know what? I can fuck with this. I can fuck with this. I don't know. Maybe I can't fuck with this. Did I just run out of Phoenix Downs?
Down again.
Oh. Well, it was good while it lasted. I can't get too close to the death fish. Where did death fish go? Did death fish go? Okay, that doesn't necessarily do that much damage. That sure as fuck did, though. To me. Oh, I did something. It is a Malboro. It's just a huge Malboro. Son of a bitch. what is this thing weak to? It doesn't really have a weakness. It is similarly resistant to all elements, really. I did not. Okay, so any resources that I've used are still used. Even if I die. And so that's... Okay. It's a little annoying, but fine. Last time it was like getting stunned and shit, and now I don't get stunned ever. I do feel like I am low statted for this. Stuff. That's shitty, yeah. Okay, so second phase. I've got it probably down, what, about a third? So there's potentially 3 phases if it's going to be equidistant down the health bar. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Rule of 3 is usually... There's different colors. Okay, it casts a laser that makes things go. Let's see. Shit. Bait, okay, that's fine. It's recoverable. The focus attack charges quicker. Well. I wish I had gotten the materials to craft that thing that reduced charge time. That would be real nice right about now. I mean, I have a sneaking suspicion that this is a final boss. It may not be the final boss, but it's definitely somewhere leading to the end. Because if this is producing the miasma, then us killing this would mean there's no miasma. So I just need to work out a better way to deal with the phase. Can't skip this one. I'ma have a biscuit. Okay, that is way more range than it feels like it should. And I don't mean like how far they can put down the thing that explodes, but how big the explosion is. I guess it's not get on top of the rock, then. Is it maybe get behind it? I don't think so. It looked like the lasers went behind it too. Is it get like all the way back? I fucking love boss fights like this, where there's just times that you can't do anything. Those are my babe. I love a boss that isn't about skill, it's just about waiting for a mechanic. Hello, Tinkles. How was your company day? Son of a bitch! Not you. I mean, sometimes you do. Not right now. Welcome to possibly the final boss. It feels final bossy in that it has at least 2 phases, probably 3. Okay, I ran into that after the fact, and it still did full damage. Dinner went well. Just got home and there's currently a party at your place. So like, do I have to run all the way back here? No. Even though there was no visual. Okay, I can't rely on visuals for that attack. I'm gonna have to look up what to do there, because I thought it was get on top of the hill, because there's hills. It wasn't get on top of the hill. You were supposed to be a part of the party, but you have to get up at 6:45, 6:30 tomorrow, so you're currently in bed trying to rest for tomorrow. Why the fuck have you got to be up that early on a Saturday? Oh, is it perhaps to go into work? Sorry, not into work. To go back home. Okay. The event you're attending tomorrow that has to do with the area you work in. Okay. Starts at 9. Fucking hell. You were asked to go. I mean, to be fair, I also have to get up. So I have a meeting, but my meeting isn't until 10. And that's just around looking at samples for flooring and shower panels for the bathrooms. I definitely should have more defense and all hearts for this. But health hasn't really been an issue. Well, Microsoft already gave you dinner today, so you kind of have to help out tomorrow. Fair enough. I hope the dinner was better than Microsoft. And you'll get lunch and snacks too. That's good. I mean, if there's one thing that Microsoft can do, it's provide the budget for an event. So apparently, despite the fact that it doesn't visually look like it, you just get behind the hills. That's it. I'm safe. Doing the laser again. Son of a bitch. It'll be a global cloud event that happens in multiple countries. The boss for your team at work is a speaker and organizer for the event, so we ask the trainees to help. You are already going to listen, so helping out will make it so you network more, so win-win in your book. Fair? Fair? I think half of my deaths in this game have potentially been to this boss. Legitimately. Legitimately, I think I've died like 8 times to this boss. But minus 1 Saturday. True. True. And you know, when you get back, you get to do Coils of Bahama. The most relaxing experiences. Does it take a long time? It's maybe 1 or 2 talking quests that you could skip. Or like skip the dialogue through. It's much the same as unlocking second coil. Well, depending on how much of this counts as physical damage, I feel like I should get a lot of points. I feel like I've got phase 1 down now. I know where the safe spots are. It's just going to be a matter of getting better at phase 2 and then learning probable phase 3. I don't want to be the one holding this. No, that's why I have this phone. That works. That works really well, actually. So this should be safe, yeah, even though that looks like I should get absolutely fucked by one of the lasers. This is such a great boss. This design is truly one of the designs of all time. Probable phase 3. Hold it. What the fuck are you gonna do now? Oh, we're going deeper? Oh, of course we are. Many pew pew. So the many pew-pews don't appear to hit anywhere but the middle. So kind of easy to avoid. Like really easy to avoid. easier than phase 2. Is that tentacle gonna come back? Fire one, I mean. I guess that tentacle doesn't come back. I ain't gonna complain. Oh no, it came back. I'm complaining. Stick your tongue out. Thank you. Hey, Nick. You know that I'm fighting a boss, and so you want to jump up on me, don't you? I've noticed that trend recently. One more. Finally! Oh, that was an annoying as fuck boss. I imagine that's a lot easier with multiple people. Because, like, one person can just manage the tentacle. Stop! Crystal? Speaking? Traverse Town? No, Destiny Isles? Why does that legitimately looks like a Kingdom Hearts world? This might be where they got the idea for the Kingdom Hearts worlds. What is that? Okay, no, legitimately. Am I about to fight Ansem as a ship? Hello?
This is no place for you. You shouldn't have come.
Okay, Kyrie.
You'll be easy prey for Rhyme.
Well, Rhyme ain't got no reason.
No, you should never have come here. You have many more memories yet to spin. You and I will always be bound to one another. Wherever there is light, there is shadow. We can never be parted. Now and always. But perhaps you can no longer spin new memories. Just like Leon and Herdy. Prepare yourselves. You have roused Rhyme from his slumber.
So Leon being the Black Knight and Herdy being the guy that was trying to swindle people. I guess he didn't have his memories either. You told me to prepare myself, but then we just teleported.
I subsist on a tiny amount of memories that you have forgotten.
Okay.
But not rhyme.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck, where's it gonna respawn me? Oh fuck. I didn't expect to fight in that tiny arena. Okay, good. At least I don't have to fight the boss again. Jesus. That's why this was like a zone transition, so that... Yeah. That acts as a checkpoint, right? Yeah. It's the fact that it's fucking 2 of them. That's the wrong death counter. Shit. Oh no, to be fair, I did. I missed the comma. There we go. I love all of this unskippable shit that I have to go through to get into an incredibly short fight that is either gonna go in my favor or go in Rhymes. There isn't like a way to cast auto life, is there? Quickly, whilst I still have haste. Well, it was quick. That was haste. Ugh. As far as I know, there isn't a protect that I could cast. And I already have the best armor that I have equipped. which, you know, isn't necessarily saying much, but...
but no.
This could be rough. Because the problem is that they spawn in such a way that it's a pincer maneuver. So if I bait one of them into attacking, I get hit by the other one. But I need to bait them into attacking, because then they have their refractory period where I can try and do something. Whether that's a focus attack or trying to cast Thundaga. If I can get Thundaga off... In fact, actually, what if it wasn't Thundaga and it was just Thundara? That work better. Because it would have a shorter charge time. But if it still stuns them... That could be good. I guarantee you this would be so much easier with someone else as well. Like, if there was one other player with me so that we could each take one. Or so that one person can just heal the other one whilst the other one fucks shit up, I don't know. My defend is also a dodge, but I just dodge in place. It's not like a dodge roll.
Yeah?
They've gotten out of sync, which is actually fucking terrible. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Because now I have CC.
It cannot be. How could Ryan's spies have come so far? Run!
What is that delivery? By run, do you mean talk to you again? 'Cause that's the only thing I can do here.
You see, Ryan lays claims to all your memories, even those etched deeply into your mind. All that is remembered shall eventually be forgotten, but some memories are held close while their warmth remains. Such memories are too dazzling for me to grasp. I wonder, memories that shine brightly are too much for even Ryan's greedy clutches. Perhaps you might never have made it here without such radiant memories lighting your way. Perhaps if your most powerful memories strike Ryan, if you wish with all your heart to return home, your desire will strike him down. Hold fast to your brightest memories and step through the doors of recollection. You will face Ryan soon enough.
The doors to recollection. Are you sure it's not Kingdom Hearts?
Behold, the door of recollection.
Is it the door to darkness? I swear to fuck if it's a white door that looks like the one from Kingdom Hearts. I mean...
Behold, the key of remembrance.
It kind of looks like the door from Destiny Isle. And now it's giving me a key. Is it the Keyblade?
Your most powerful memories will gain strength when you pass through the
Like,
door.
this predates Kingdom Hearts, by the way. Like, so I'm not trying to say that this game is ripping off Kingdom Hearts. But, like, I mean, it's Square Enix either way. Like, it's the same developer. But, like,
But faded memories will mutate into monsters and turn upon their master. Answer with care. Remain calm and focus. It takes only a single powerful memory to open the door. What monster did you fight at River Bell Path?
motherfucker, it's a quiz?
Yes, that is right. Pass through the door. You are one step closer to Ryan.
Yeah, this is world that never was kind of feel. I see that.
Step through and your memories will grow stronger yet.
Do I need to eat a Palpu fruit? I'll do it. Ah, Mighty Blue Bull is someone from the Tingles group.
I remember when Leon and Hurdy came here.
Okay, they came here. I mean, we knew that Hurdy is probably the researcher that Roland is remembering, right? Hello. You good? Little miss? Yeah, okay, no kisses. You don't want kisses. No kisses. No kisses. Not quite. You are just covered in hair. Cryptic. Okay. Try and not be just absolutely covered in cat hair. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Does anyone want part of a cat? I mean, I'd make more money selling Nyx's fur than my my Gamer Boy bathwater, probably. Good girl. You can stay there. Oh, you're so lovely and soft.
Rhyme robbed them of their memories, and I could do nothing but watch. After seizing their memories, Rhyme seemed somehow dissatisfied. I believe it was because they had always focused on the future and had too few memories to savor. But you seem different from them. I sense it. Please, try your hardest to remember everything. After you ate a meal with the caravan from Thumb, what did the lady do?
She planted
I can
seeds.
sense your memories growing stronger.
It was the
Let us
cherry.
step through another door. I wonder, did you imagine your mother's face beyond the light? Or perhaps the face of a friend? If so, then that means your memory of them has grown stronger.
Aye.
Long ago, a meteor crashed down and shattered the great crystal. It warped the natural course of the world. Ryan was born of that cataclysm. He gorges himself on memories, and from those memories are monsters born.
Okay, so some parallels to Heartless and the Unversed from Vanitas.
Monsters further the cycle by making you suffer. And then, Ryan consumes your painful memories with delight. I want to see this age come to an end. I want to see memories properly spun and return to nature. I want to revive that golden age. On the road, you once met a stranger in trouble. What sort of trouble was he in?
Oh fuck. I think it was the Palpamus.
I can sense your memories growing stronger. Come, let us step through another door.
The problem is that I suppose the longer you've played before you do this, the more time has passed
On one hand,
between these
painful
events.
memories can sometimes help one grow. On the other hand, joyful memories can make one look only backward and forget about moving forward. All memories are someday forgotten. When they are, it's because I nibble on them from time to time.
Well, fucking stop, bitch!
For I am the queen of reflection, Mio.
Hi, Mio. Is it just your side, or is the cam and the audio desynced? It shouldn't be. It could be a Twitch. Sometimes Twitch fucks up the audio. But they should be in sync. Bah. Oh, they are very much so not in sync on. They should be though. So now they'll be out. But now they should be back in. At least on my side, they should be back in. Oh, Twitch really has fucked it. Wait. Is there now no audio? Oh no, I just had it muted. So the audio is coming early, but it really shouldn't be. I'm gonna stop the stream and restart it, but I'm not gonna stop the recording. And we'll see if that helps. So I'll be back in a second. Maybe a problem connecting to the server? Great. Oh. Oh, are we back? Looks like we're back. And we're back in sync. Yeah. So it was a Twitch issue. I got an error. I got an error from OBS when trying to reconnect to the server, saying there may have been an issue connecting to the server. So it was Twitch's end. Which is good for me, because it means the recording's probably fine. Thank you very much for the follow, Mighty Blue Wolf. Mighty Blue Wolf. Right. Let's get back to it. I'm a little annoyed that it's going like one door at a time.
Miasma arises from something deep inside Mount Valenge, known as the meteor parasite.
Ah, hey Brits. Worked out in the end.
Ryan depends on the wicked power of Miasma. That is why he tried to stop you from finishing off the meteor parasite. The power of memories here is immense compared to that of your world. Believe in their power for just a little longer. Who was it that Soul once venerated?
Soul? Was that one of the night guys? In which case it would have been the black one.
I sense great strength emanating from you. You are alone.
I'm a glow. Thank you. You attempted to go who's Brits, yeah. Hey, at least I'm calling you Brits
Yes.
and not Lydia.
Press onward. Remember the skies of your homeland. Think of that wind on your face.
It's just when we mostly play just 14, it's easy to just call you by your character's name. Let me guess, another door? Hey, it doesn't help that I am the only person in our raid group. Well, no, Mimi as well.
Ryan draws near.
Only the
He
healers.
is close. But
Yeah, only the healers have character names that are similar or the same as what we generally refer to them as. Mimi did not used to go by Mimi. Okay. I mean, the only other female from your group that I know was Tenchi. But I don't think Mimi is Tenchi. Unless I'm wrong. You need to change your name. If you do, it costs like 10 quid. And I don't think you can do it on free trial.
your memories blaze so brightly. I can endure them no longer. Such a terrible glow. You may well defeat Ryan. And now, one final question. Focus and answer carefully. In Tita, there dwelt a monster called Armstrong. What was it long ago?
It was a house.
Yes, you can defeat Ryan. I am sure of it.
Yeah, because character renaming is about 10 quid.
That beyond the light, a dazzling future awaits.
Or was it? It's either a $5 or a $10, and then data center travel similarly is like 5 or 10 quid, because I had a character that was on the NA data center that I moved over to EU. And when I did it, I deliberately created a character that was the same name, so that before I did it, so that I could get a free rename out of the data center transfer as well. Because that way you got both for the price of one instead of having to do 2 separate payments.
One moment.
This bitch, like, is like, oh, you need to hurry, and
I'd like
just
to share something before you face Ryan. Memories, you see. They are like a pack that you carry as you trek toward the future. This burden cannot be too heavy, nor can it be too light. If it is too heavy, it will weigh you down before you ever reach your destination. If it is too light, you will reach your destination having gained nothing from the journey. But memories can brighten your journey if balanced at just the right weight. Stop along the way now and then to look about and savor the view. A traveler grows from such a journey and spins the best memories from it. Those those memories become myrrh and are collected by the next traveler.
Right. So myrrh is like crystallized, well, not liquidized memory. Kind of like how materia is basically crystallized memory from the life stream.
Please, do not abandon the spinning of more memories. They are needed for a stable, tranquil future. Come, we cannot turn back now.
You going to bed, Tingles? Good night. I hope you finish Chronicles of Hearts. Yeah. I think we're at the end. I'm sorry, stained glass windows? Kingdom Hearts was so inspired by this shit. I mean, I did think that this input method for attacking and stuff did feel very like prototype Kingdom Hearts, so yeah, it all makes sense. Alexander? No, not Alexander.
Why, if it isn't Lady Mio, what is all this?
Kind of like Dreadnought Ansem, though?
I see you have brought a mortal to this realm. This will not do.
Enough. We dwell in a world of memories. If you would eat just a few memories and return them as due, we could live in harmony forever.
We may have begun the same way, Lady Mio. But as you should well know, I was raised on Miasma, nourished by it.
You merely adopted it.
By the time I first saw the light, it was blinding.
God. There's so many things that may have been inspired by this. Fucking hell.
Both memories and Miasma are quite essential to me. For you see, of all the many memories born of this world of Miasma, the ones filled with sorrow are the most delicious of them all. Indeed, the final memories of the villagers of Tita were truly succulent. One of these days, my dear Lady Mio, you must try some.
You cannot be serious. Ryan, you and I are both born of memory. We have no need to devour memories, nor have we any need for miasma.
Then why do you
that was so very long ago. I wonder if other delicacies will ever surpass the memories of Tita.
Mio eats memories, she just does it slowly over time, and that's why we eventually forget things. So she does it. If she doesn't need to do it, why does she do it? The fuck? Is that just a that might be like a localization issue or something. Because that seems contradictory.
Perhaps we could start with the memories of that caravan there. I wonder how they taste.
No, you will never touch them. These memories burn too brightly for you.
Oh, are your memories truly that powerful? Well, that makes me hunger for them all the more.
Ryan, that is enough.
I will let no one stand in my way.
Time time to fight a weird chicken. What the fuck? The fuck? Well, that went well. I hate how long between us fighting, like, the plant Marlboro boss it's taken for us to get. I know that part of it's because I've been yapping. Oh dear fucking god, don't make me go through all of that dialogue. Oh dear fucking god. This isn't skippable.
Here he comes.
You can quite literally see when I die in chat before I do on stream. Yeah, unfortunately that's one of the issues with me counting my own deaths.
Enough. If you...
I used to have mods do it.
Indeed, one of.
But in some games, I die way too frequently to do that.
But that. What happened?
No.
Seek less.
Ryan, that is enough.
I will let no one stand in my way.
Son of a fuck. Is it just me, or now that I'm looking at him, does he kind of remind you of the Hades second? I like how these guys do less damage than the guys that have it. Never mind. That's the wrong counter. Fuck. Okay, so Thundarga might go a bit better here. Oh, but I have to get through all of this again. This doesn't need to be as hard as it is. I could have redone dungeons, or done some of the dungeons. I think there was maybe 1 or 2 dungeons that I haven't done yet. I could have cleared more levels in order to get more artifacts.
Enough. If you...
Which would have given me like more hearts and more stats, which would make this a little bit easier. Perhaps a lot easier.
But that...
Maybe I could have gotten better gear. If stuff had fucking dropped. accessory. Okay, I need to be a little bit more careful than that. But only a little bit. Thundaga was working really well.
Here he...
Bearer, seek blessed.
Right,
Ina, if you...
we may have both, for you see, indeed, one of
You... Ryan, we have...
It's one hell of a design
But that
choice
was so-
that you have a
No.
woman of light,
Oh,
Ryan,
and then this
that
fucking
is enough.
slug, eagle, dragon thing.
my way.
And they're supposed to be like somewhat similar beings. Okay, yeah, no, I can't squeeze that second one in there. I thought I could, but no. If I haven't already cast it by the time that those balls spawn, I need to move. I need to get out of dodge. Because I can't keep going through this. Man's more greedy than you at DPS. It's more that I'm trying to kill the ads.
Here he...
Because if I don't kill the ads, and I move out of position in order to get to safety, and then the ads come back up before I can CC them or kill them, the ads can kill me.
Ina, if you...
We may both, for you indeed, one of
You... Ryan,
but that, perhaps,
no.
oh,
Ryan, that is enough.
I just really enjoy these animations. I mean, look at how expressive it is. It's just peak animation. Okay. Peak. Absolutely peak. Let's see it again. That was bad. That was bad. Going insane watching the same stuff. Oh, that's just half. Like, this game doesn't have any difficulty options. At least so far that I've seen.
Enough. If you...
But I found a way to make this incredibly difficult for myself. By doing the final dungeon and final bosses.
What's that? What happened?
No.
Probably with mid-game.
Ryan, that is enough.
Not that I like super deliberately like beelined the end. I had done most of the levels once. Doesn't have a health bar. Or is that because I've done no damage? Might be scripted. Every other boss has had a health bar. It's either that or I'm legitimately doing no damage. Which is unfortunately a possibility. It could be like immune to magic. The fuck? Let's test it. Okay, I did physical, and that didn't show a health bar either. So it's possible that he has a health bar, and it's just outside my view. Because I wouldn't put it past this game. That attack kills me in one hit. That kills me in one hit.
Here he comes.
Okay, so apparently it is just a fight.
If you...
We met both.
It's just that there isn't... I can't see it. I can't see how much health he has. But this is just a normal boss fight. It's not scripted.
But that... What happened?
No.
Oh.
Ryan, that is enough.
Is he immune to lightning? No.
I will let no one stand in my way.
Great. He's not immune. And he's equally resistant to all elements.
Here he... Enough.
I will need to go to bed.
If you...
At some point.
We both. For you.
But I also feel like I can't. I can't stop unless it's done like an autosave mid-battle.
But that.
I kind of doubt it would do that.
Oh.
Ryan, that is enough.
I will let no one stand in my way.
What's up? Even Nick is like, what the fuck are you doing? You should go to bed. Warm. Ugh.
Here he comes. Enough. If you...
We met both. For you. In the one of the.
You... Ryan. We have...
Blah 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 blah. Memories. Blah 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 blah.
No.
I'm evil. Blah 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 blah.
Ryan, that is enough.
I will let no one stand in my way.
Oh, son of a fuck. Son of a... Wait, when did I take 3 hearts? When did I take damage? I thought I was still at full health for that. Google says there is an autosave, but there's also people saying there's a manual save. You have to go through dialogue again, so you don't really know. The issue there is, I don't believe I can save mid-combat. I mean, I can try, but I don't believe I can.
Here he comes.
For the record, if I do have to save and pick this up another time, I will probably do it tomorrow as the first thing that we do tomorrow before going into more Streams of Paradise, because like this isn't, it's not worth like being a midweek stream where that's the only thing we can do for that stream.
Oh. Ryan, that is enough.
At the point of Strangers of Paradise, that game has like barely anything populated on the internet. Like the wiki is so bare. I think if we haven't made progress in the next 15 minutes, I should check to save. Check to save. If we haven't made progress in the next 15 minutes, I will have to just call it, because I need to go to bed. I've actually got to do something in the morning, so I can't just be a trash human being and sleep until noon.
Here he... Ina, if you...
We met both for you, indeed, one of them.
You can... Right. We have...
But that... perhaps...
No.
Oh.
Ryan, that is enough.
I mean, I have a cat, so no, I don't tend to sleep at noon. She usually wakes me up with the crack of the dawn, so I do be lazy and not always get out of bed until late. This is not going well. Yeah, there's no no save options here. Wait, I can just use those whenever... Well, that'll make things a bit easier. Never mind, we're fine. We're just gonna use a shit ton of resources. I don't know how I'm safe. I mean, that's brought my magic down as well, because I've been learning. So now my magic will be doing more damage. On top of everything else. Oh god. I can't help the fact that that is an instant kill for me, though. Unfortunately for me, that was progress. Because we got back to that point. You generally cannot quit or return to the map.
Here he comes.
You're playing Remastered, you may be locked into the boss fight until you successfully defeat it or have a prior manual save. Okay. And there's also another boss after this one, I guess, because there's two names there. Great.
Ryan, we haven't.
Thank you. But yeah, I haven't saved in the past 5 hours. But I am using autosave, so if the autosave comes back to this boss fight, then
stand in my way.
Could it be localization? Unlikely. It probably is that there's another. It's Square Enix. There's probably another another fight after this. Because we fought the meteor thing the Marlboro like alien fucker, which that had 3 phases, but all on 1 health bar. This would be the second boss, and Square loves to do 3 final bosses. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Memoria is a different... different phase entirely.
Enough. If you...
Alright, 2 more attempts. If I don't at least get past that attack, we'll call it. You did try to delete a lot of that text, so if so, you're bad. No worries.
Ryan, that is enough.
It's fine. Honestly, at this point, that just helps me not feel as bad that it's one fight that could only take 5 minutes. Because, like, that's the thing I'm worried about is, oh, this is the final boss, and I come back to it tomorrow, and we finish it like that. One issue is that because I was using items, I used up those items. I don't get those back. Even when I die. Shit. I thought I had given it enough time to do Thundaga, but apparently not. I really wished that it just locked you into a cast time, or you had a bar where you could see how much longer is left of the cast. I don't really like the way that they've handled magic in this. Because you have to charge it up, and then you have to select where you want to cast it, and it starts next to your character. So if you want to do it at max range... So the game saves the items that you use, but doesn't allow you to skip cutscenes. Correct. Correct. Because it includes the checkpoint that it is saved at is when I enter this arena. And when I enter this arena, it triggers this cutscene. So every time I enter this arena, cutscene plays.
What that? What happened?
No.
Oh.
Ryan, that is enough.
I will let no one stand in my way.
Seemed like it hurt him. Shit. Oh. Okay. Okay. I nearly lost it.
How could the likes of you?
Oh yeah, I have to press a button. Sorry.
Ryan, though the miasma may fade away, you will not perish with it. So please, believe me.
First try.
I don't want to fade. I will not fade, even if I must possess you. Leo, don't let me fade.
Skirt action there. You love to see it. Bit of fan service before the final fight. God, I hope it's the final fight. Why does it kind of look like we're about to fight Ozma? Why does that kind of look like Ozma? Is that the planet? That's the planet. Where the fuck are we? He's a fucking fal'Cie. This looks very 8 in design. Okay, we have straight laser. We have explosive laser. That's my dad. Do I collect my dad? Oh no, he sucked my dad. That's my mom! He sucked my mom! Oh, that's a lot. That was my brother. He's sucking my entire family. Hey, I don't know, Brits. Like, there was talk of memories giving me strength. I was like, maybe I need to collect the memories. Maybe that makes sense. Maybe that'll give me damage up. I don't know. But no, apparently he suck. And he wanted to suck my dad and my mom, and we stopped before he got to my little brother. Which in hindsight is probably a good point to try and stop him at. I have 46 memories, apparently, just above my money. It's a currency, I guess. Don't ask me why. Probably specifically for this fight. Well, you suppose you may as well spoil that is Fallout 4 Sean. It is no longer a baby, and in fact is the old man in Judgment. Oh, okay, no. Yeah. I suppose I should spoil something as well. Leia and Luke are twins.
Never.
Bruce Willis is a ghost. Oh, he's starting off by sucking my dad. Okay, both of his attacks. Both of his attacks are one-shot kills. For me. Both of them. Fuck. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound at this point. God, I wish that I had any Phoenix Downs. Cloud's memories were not all his. Tidus was dead all along. Leon's a fucking idiot. Or Squall is a fucking idiot. Auron was also dead all along. Yeah. Different kind of dead all along, though. Barnes a little bitch. Zidane is a homunculus. Okay, maybe it doesn't seem like he has, or at least we haven't seen any close range attacks so far. So maybe I should pivot to those because they're a lot quicker to charge. Vaughn is more tolerable than Hope. I'm not so sure about that. There's a couple of times where Hope comes to the forefront, but Vaughn is like pretty in your face the entire game. Sephiroth is the cuck child of Vincent. Vincent got cucked, and that's how Sephiroth came to be. Okay, never mind, there is a... There is a close range attack. I don't know why that one didn't hit. Apparently need to go a little bit further back to try and avoid that attack. Although, interesting that he still does that AoE even when I'm, you know, sniffing his crotch. He didn't suck my dad. He did not suck my dad. I don't know why he didn't suck my dad. He was trying to suck my dad. But my dad just said no. My dad did not want to go. Quistis left her teaching job so she could bang Squall. Quistis and Squall were from the same orphanage, I think. I think Quistis is included in that group. Maybe not. That group might not have included Quistis. I forget. 8's story is so dog shit that I don't remember most of it. I hate that story and its writing. God. You think that I should try and prevent him sucking my dad? Look, if it's what my dad wants, I'm not going to stop him. But if my dad doesn't want to be sucked, then I will respect my dad's decision. Love is love, man. Love is love. That doesn't surprise me. Hey, Dad. Like, the thing is, 8 could have been so fucking good. Oh no, I think he's sucking my dad. Nope, somehow he's still not sucked my dad. Depth perception right now? Impossible. He sucked my dad! Oh, good. Oh, good, I just cured the boss. I'm so glad I did that. This is if, like, Grandpa's merged with Osmos and a Fal'Cie. Yeah. It looks like if a Fal'Cie was designed in the style of 8. Like, you could tell me that that's a garden in its flying form, and I potentially could see it. If one of the gardens from 8 had ended up being a boss, that's what that boss would look like. Ah, that could be an issue. Fuck it. Who needs healing? In fact, actually, who does need healing? Because everything pretty much one-shots me. Hey, Dad. God fucking damn it. What you need is a healer and a guy who wants to take photos who has a friend who also likes finding new recipes. Honestly, anyone is what I need. I mean, right now, I would definitely take Gladio. Or Ignis. Ignis is the supporty one. Yeah, so I to be fair, I'd take any of the Boys of Light. Even Prompto, because he could just shoot them. Yeah, Prompto does have a depressing backstory. Like, there is no easy way to gauge distance. There is no depth perception here because there is no floor. It's the same issue as with Four Kings from Dark Souls 1. Because there's a lack of any reference. Like, there's not even shadows. I'm kind of struggling to tell how far away I am. Save for this, but we've got half an hour at max.
Never.
Until I have a hard call in, because it will be 2 in the morning. And it's probably going to take me a while to get to sleep, as it usually does. And I have to try and make adult decisions. How bad is it if I just whack at his ankles? There's a mechanic for this fight. There's a mechanic to this fight that there is no way of guessing. I would have just had to have gotten lucky whilst healing myself. And collect my dad. You were going to complete Ori, but I'll have to wait till after beats this guy or goes to sleep. You were meant to be watching Bleach tonight, but that's not happening now. So not only is he stopping you catching up with Bleach, but he's denying you some Ori, all for content. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, there's a hidden mechanic where if you heal the memories, you can collect them as a spell. Because that's intuitive. It isn't just walk into them. No. You have to heal them. I cast Dad! You're okay with accidentally spoiling Phase 2 now? Yeah. I was just looking up if I could pick up the memories. But that was fucking... How the fuck would you just feel that unless you managed to heal yourself whilst there was a memory on top of you? It's not like there's Cura and Curaga. So, it's a very small range that is relevant. Yeah, like, something with that I would have expected What's-a-Nuts, Mio, to potentially said something. Did she fuck? This. Okay. Never mind, I'm not dead. Wait, isn't that my dad again? Oh my god. So that barrier makes you invincible. That barrier makes you invincible for 30 seconds. What? That is needed. That is fucking needed. And that's from a mechanic that's not explained and a spell that, as far as I'm aware, is only available during this fight. I can't cast Barrier. It's not a combo that I can make, I don't think. Unless it's something really obscure like 15 clears. Yeah, so it's labeled, the materia or magicite that I get is question mark, question mark, question mark. So I think it can be any of the Arga spells or Barrier. Because every time I've seen it not do the Barrier, it's been one of the Arga animations. Which is fine. Because I was going to use Thumb Arga, but the question marks have basically no cast time. Dad? Thank you. we got the barrier. Careful not to get hit exactly as the barrier wears out. Sister. This is about to wear out. That's a caravan, which doesn't. What? I thought I was, like, on the very outside of that. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? I also, again, have no idea how much health he has. Unlike every other boss, other than Rhyme. There's no health bar here. Sleepy. I'm sleepy. We're gonna go a little bit balls to the wall on this one. Once I get the barrier. At least we're not playing as Gwyd's character, so we don't have to worry about trying to turn Minty into fucking Magicite. That attack. That attack is so quick for what it is. And I appreciate I am low health, low everything. But fuck. Like, I can't run more forward. I can't run more forward there. So, if he does that attack when I am like point blank in front of him, I'm gonna die every single time. I can't get out of it unless I have the barrier. But I need to survive long enough to get the fucking barrier, so I need RNG to not fuck me. Give me more of the line one. The line one's easy to dodge. It's the circle one that's a pain in the fucking dick, and that's of course the one that he's now decided he wants to focus on. Because he's a cunt. Try defending. Just do a backflip in an explosion and see if I can avoid damage. It is a dodge more than a defend. It might work. It's nutty, but it just might work. Oh, hey, Dad. Bye, Dad. was fucking quick. The problem is that I actually do have an idea that if I can get a run with legs, I have an idea. It's not necessarily a good idea. It's not an easily repeatable idea, but it's an idea. And it's an idea that might make this a hell of a lot easier. He looks like Penance. Yeah, a bit, now that you mention it, yeah. He's straight up only using the laser booms now. Yep. He knows that they work, so why would he try anything else?
Oh, yeah? Huh. Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna try just backflipping if he does it again, but the problem is that I have to get the timing right for the backflip. Also, the whole not wanting to fade into memory thing is very Sephiroth coded. Never be just a memory. Hey, Dad. Oh, hey, you did something else. You sucked my dad! Can I have someone else's memory, please? I wish I didn't have to use cure. Wait, what the fuck? 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 Okay, so we're done for tonight. Yeah, we're done for tonight. I don't know why. Maybe I fucked up in my sleepy. Maybe I fucked up and maybe I chose the option to not continue by accident. Maybe. Maybe. But, fuck that fucking shit. Good night, folks. I'll see you tomorrow to finish this shit before we go back to this. And the thing is, if I get a good run, this could only take 20 minutes. Maybe not even that. So it feels really, really shit that that's going to be in a separate part. And we raiding tomorrow. We are raiding tomorrow. Yeah. That's fine though, because I'll be streaming for like at least 8 hours before we start raiding. Anyway, tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I will see you next time, hopefully. But clearly we are at the end of Crystal Chronicles, so I will be thinking about what the next game I'm going to stream is. I have an idea, partly because I need to play it for my blind opinion before I play it with a friend, and that's Remnant 2. But it would be great to do Remnant 2 with somebody. But I don't know who's available to lose. I also don't know if it's like drop in, drop out with Remnant or not. I know nothing. But yeah. Oh hells yeah, you got that? Well then potentially we can play that together on stream if you want. Even if it is drop in, drop out. I need to play that. That's going to be the next game that I play with my friend that I play things on Wednesday with. But I've not played it yet, and so if I want to get my blind reactions to stuff, I need to stream it first. So yeah, that'll either be a midweek or weekend game. I have yet to decide, and it partially depends on when I finish Stranger of Paradise. Because we still got, I think, two DLCs for that. So I probably won't finish Stranger of Paradise this weekend. Anyway, rambling. Hope I got a good PC. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Stats are below the stream. Anyway, thank you guys very, very much. I will see you next time.